So I've been messing about trying to work out like a way to get the train to turn around. So we think we worked out at the end of the stream this. Okay, fine. Alright, we'll go do an explore first before we do anything else. But I just want to show you this first. So we've worked this out. I'm gonna probably neaten up the these signals. That's the word I was looking for. But yeah, we have a little turning circle. I might try and work out if I can do a blueprint one of these so that we don't have to build it every time. Yeah, we'll see if we can do that after we go explore. Sounds like you have time to kill. Sure. Just probably gonna kill me, that's all. Need a bigger cup of coffee to start the stream with. I've been drinking some coffee. Oh, just to warn you as well, my tummy's been a bit off last night. So I may need to disappear, but we'll see. Right, so let's have a look. I do have my object scanner still in this. We could look for another summer sleep, but we do... Yeah, let's look for a summer sleep first. We just like have a random summer sleep over here that we didn't find. Oh, hello. There's a Mercer sphere there, which I also want to get. So we'll do that first. Hello. Oh, we don't have any homing ammo, so I've actually got to be accurate with this. My jetpack back on. Okay. I'll do. So if I do a little ramp, should be able to very carefully. Oh, nope. Get up here. Given in and started using the signs and billboards as light. No power requirement required and gives back control in normal lights. Only downside is you can't turn them off. Yeah, like they look pretty cool as lights. Is the thing.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Yeah, we don't want to mess with the... This is huge. This is the one that puts out like 6 of them. Alright, there's a little one here. I think that's all of them. Okay. So we have a Mercer sphere to pick up. Yeah, the billboards and signs as lights do look really cool, and like you can do so much with them, which is so nice. Okay, so a sloop. Is there a cave under here? Can this be Minecraft, please? Or is this telling me that this is just a giant summer sleep? Summer sleep is inside you all along. What is going on? Where is the cave? Oh, hi. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna do a little save. Because if this, like before, if this opens up something that I do not want to deal with, I'm reloading. Because it is way too early to be dealing with that. Wait for that to settle. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh. This is what you wanted, right? Ah, dang. Well, it was all a dream. We're gonna forget about that sleep for a bit and go and find a hard drive. Yeah. Yeah, are you not entertained? No, it was all a dream. It's fine. It didn't happen. Completely did not happen. So, we were looking for hard drives. Nope. Yeah, the whole time we were looking for hard drives, not summer sleeps. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like that sort of thing is like more proof that the doggos that the sloops and the spears sort of like have affected the local wildlife. I saw something. I thought I saw something earlier, but I don't remember exactly where it was. And I probably already looted it anyway. Let's just go this way. Oh, we have a signal. We also see a friend. Let's fire treats at them. There we go. They're all so sleepy after play session. Totally how that gun works. Oh, no, here it is. Ooh, we have some extra jetpack fuel, nice. There's only 3, that's fine. Okie dokie. This one? Yeah. Oh, it's just straight up operational. Wonderful. And hard drive. We should put some more hard drives in the man. And get some more recipes. Okay. Now time to go home. Well, go back to where we were. And see if we can do a blueprint for the train roundabouts that we love so much. I'm gonna try and get that slug first too. I like it when you can do this. Like, I feel like these are so well designed to just make it like you don't have to build every time. Probably would have been easier and used less jetpack fuel, but no. Okay. First thing first. Let's get this little sluggy slug. And we'll check on how the Para's doing. It's still not doing great. I do wonder if making the trains... Yeah, it was still like rather bumpy. We're not as bumpy as we were, so that's good. The reason why we're so far above, like, our max consumption is everything apart from stuff that is necessary for power production is currently off. So, before anybody asks about that. Use a place to do the blueprint designer down. Probably do it under here. If I don't know how tall the blueprint designer is. I'm trying to pick up the slug. There we go. Nope, too big. Okay. Well, let's just put it down out here then. There are creatures in the way. And we are near enough to power, so that's good. Is this going to be big enough? I don't think this is actually going to be big enough to make a circle, but I'm going to try. Hello, Delicious. Not big enough? Oh, that's a shame. Okay. When do you get the Mark III blueprint designer? Do you remember? Not that I don't believe you, I just want to try anyway. Too sharp. It's very, very late game. There's a Mark III now. It's, yeah, I think it's for, like, these sorts of reasons. It needs very late game parts too. Ooh, okay, fine. Well, we'll just build... We'll just try and work out an easy way to do this. I kind of like the fact that it's just a little bit wider than it has to be. Thank you. I want to build a lot of them, which is why I wanted to see if we could do the designer, but we'll work it out. It's fine. Okay, just gonna do a little... No, didn't need connectors. I beam. Ignore the clicking, please. So now we've had our little excitement. And while we wait for the power to stabilize a bit more, we'll make this work better. And hopefully that'll help the power stabilize more too. To be fair, I expected a bit more from Mark III blueprint, but it isn't something revolutionary, just an incremental upgrade. Yeah, like the reason I don't think they'd planned to put Mark III or even like better blueprints in. It's just that people were asking for like more space on the blueprints, so it makes sense. Like, I wasn't expecting them to do any more than just make it a step better again. Really? You're the same length as the other bit. Why won't you... Oh, let's try that and then put you back. There we go. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a problem because I want to put the block signals like right in the middle. Don't think this is going to let me. Yeah, can't nudge it. I guess that's fine. I might make this like a bit bigger for the next one, just so that I can do this. Huh? What? Going that way. I'm gonna like do just a little different on this side just to make it a bit nicer. Also, I think I'm gonna adjust this so that it is like it goes straight out of the station. Yeah, I'm gonna just redo this completely, but let it continue doing stuff. So the train should go through that, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Yeah, they even go through like cliff faces, rocks and stuff. I've heard people using trains to get through the map when they have issues with their stuff spawning. when they respawn, sometimes people's boxes end up underneath the map. It's funny. Okay, so then this will need to be a bit further back. Okay, we can't do it there. Thank you. I probably should have made this a little further forward, but never mind. Okay, we'll let this train get out of here, and then I'll delete that. And thank you, Meta. We'll sort out the signals in a second. Oh, it doesn't need to come back, does it? Because we do have it going on the loop. Too long? No. Not if we go that way. Okay, let's actually do this side neatly. So we're 3 out. That's 2.5, and then that's 1.5. Okay, cool. We just need to redo this quickly. Brain. He's not liking this. How I fucked it up before. Oh. Oh, wonderful. The sulfur train just used the turnaround thing. That's good. Alright, so let's get some blocks in here, make sure we're going the right way. So we need to be putting the block signals on the inside. Because we're left-hand drive. We need block signals here. Yep, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll just put some here as well. And that should be it. Green. Okay. So just need to like, I might just get rid of the foundations here. And we'll just put in some supports on, like, on this side of the, on this side of the station that looks a little bit like the, train track bases that I made. So, it's architecture, right? Yes. It was inverted ramps here. My bot is broken. It's not time to take a break yet. Just a little early there. Hello, Cardi. Good to see you. Try and remember to fix that when I do take my break. Now watch it go all helpful chaos. Blueberry? She would never. Okay, let's put this to default. There we go. I'll let you do that, Panda. No. I think we're good. What was the base? Yeah, so I can put a frame foundation on the bottom one, maybe. Yeah. And just a normal frame ramp on the bottom. Like, that is enough signals, isn't it? So it'll still let things go past at the same time. Yeah. We shouldn't need any more signals than that on the roundabout. So it's such a shame that we can't get a can't get a blueprint for this, but it's fine. Just gonna have to remember how I did this. I might actually just draw this. One moment, chat. So how many squares is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What about blueprint the corners and just need to connect the dots? And then I might as well just like I might as well just do it. Wait, I have dotted paper on here, don't I? Yeah. That's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4. Nine. Okay. 9 by 9 foundation. We have the tracks going on 3. And then it's like 1.5 for each. Did that wrong. And then it's like a 3x3 on the other end. For them to connect to. We do it at like 2.5. Okay, I think that will be a good enough diagram for me to work out how I'm supposed to be doing this. So let's make a roundabout over by the sulfur. Ooh, I wonder if this is going to use it to come back. No. Oh, because we need the roundabout, the sulfur, for it to be able to be on the right lane. So yeah, it's just going to go that way. That's fine. This is going to take a while. Whee! So it's going to be the opposite side of this. It's going to be here. I think we've got enough space, but I'll just make sure before I actually do it. Just enough space. How nice it is that I made a nice flat straight area that I can work off of on this one. Hmm. Then if I put a box here, I can do that. Okay, that's fine. Not great. Can I move this back just a little more? I'd love it if this could be 2.5, like I planned. Make this here. If that's like too sharp. What about if we get rid of that bit? Nope. Yes. Okay, that's better. Then we can go from there to there. That's just a little bit of a smoother thing. It's nice. Expecting a visitor at 11. Your doorbell decided to do an update and we're offline for a short period. No! That's like the worst. Why would it do that? Why not, like, do updates in the middle of the night? Like, I thought that was what they normally do. Next, it's going to be answering door for me with an AI assistant that politely recommends it not be turned off or something. Yeah. It lost its connection for some reason. Well... Enjoy the look. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you being here. Was it gonna use it? Yeah! Little train, go, go! Didn't pick up anything though. Oh, you're the coal train. Why did you decide to come this way, huh? Slightly confusing. I just wanted to try out the new tracker. The inside. The inside. Inside. Thank you. Okay, so you're sulfur 2, so you actually can't unload anymore because you're full. We shouldn't actually need 2 sulfur trains now that I put the roundabouts in. I'm probably going to come back and improve this, but for now, this works. So we're going to keep it how it is. Don't want to break things again. Gonna go do the same thing on the coal side. And as we go through, I'm just going to have a very quick little look on how the power is doing. Time to build another power factory so you can keep the lights on. So the problem wasn't the amount of power factories I have. I have plenty of generators. The problem was I accidentally cut off one of the things that it needed to produce. So that's why I'm making the trains better for the sulfur and the coal to prevent that happening again before we turn the power back on. So it wasn't like the amount of generators, it was the amount of stuff we had to make the generators go. Oh, that's the one that I saw earlier. I wonder if we've already picked up the hard drive from this. We have. Thought we probably had. So my other plan for today, after we've finished sorting out this little train thing, is to build a battery bank before we get the power back on properly. So I'm going to do another train roundabout. Over in this bit. We've got enough space again. think you in you and your friend's world you built a battery from like 500 batteries already. Yeah, I haven't actually built any, which is really done with me. Like, I know how much of a help it is. For the longest time, we worked with massive power surplus and never worried about power. Yeah, that was my thing. So, like, I just assumed that my power was fine for too long. There we go. Then that means we should be able to get rid of these. Just get the signals in where they need to be. We have signals going in and out, and everything looks. But yeah, that looks good. Fingers crossed. It is. Hopefully means we'll get the coal there and back a lot better and a lot quicker. So this should be working. I haven't actually checked. It looks like it's working. We'll go back to yeah, so the coal is there, sulfur is there. Second sulfur train is here. So sulfur is moving out. Coal is moving out. Is coal gonna turn around? It's waiting. Yeah, it turned around and is coming back this way. So we'll just make sure that this works how we want it to. Have some very unnecessary wobbles in this track. Thank you. what we've worked on so far today, other than a very brief little explore. So it should do a little turn around here and go into the station. I think that's wobbly. Don't want to see yours. Probably not, no, honestly. But this should mean that we don't need 2 trains doing the solver. But we have 2 trains doing the solver, so it'll be fine. I think the cats have left. Have a nice little cinematic camera for you. Dum. Seconds. No, they run downstairs. I think they were having a battle and it got too much. They just heard a little. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, so we do have more in here than we need. Looks like we have more sulfur in here than we need as well. So the coal should be coming through now. And refilling the buffer. Right, so this is a lot better. Power will still be a little bit wobbly until it gets all the way through. Thank you, Cardi. Let's go have a look. That's the power pole. Yeah. So we're still a little wobbly. I think I'm gonna build a battery bank before I set everything going again. That look really wasn't saying thank you, just saying. Yep. That's not the reaction you wanted, was it? Thank you. So yeah, our power's still very wobbly, but let's decide where we're gonna put a power bank. We could just, like, because we're gonna do the rocket fuel up here as well, we could just do it here, or I could do it at the hub. Or near the hypertube hub. We have a nice, like, area over here. So if we concentrate on rocket fuel going that way, we have our turbo already sorted out this way. We could put batteries here. So how many batteries do you think we need? I think I'm gonna have them always on because I'll forget to turn them off otherwise. But the idea is that we have them to like balance out any fluctuations that might happen. What I might do is just see... Yeah, like I would like to sort of have like an hour of power maybe. Try and do that. I'll need more. Oh yeah, it's underneath. It's going over the rock we really don't want to demolish. So remind me, how do these work? So power storage connects to the power grid to store excess power produced. Stored power can be harnessed if power grid consumption exceeds production. So that'll do 100 megawatts for an hour. Big are these? They sort of like go in the middle of a foundation. Okay. These should connect up with their own priority power thing. Because that way we could, if we decided to, we could turn them off. I'll leave battery and undefined because it's not really something I want the game to turn off for me. Oh yeah, these can be connected like together, can't they? Kind of like that though. I can do that, and then if I put more in, if I put more in, when I put more in, I can just connect them all up back, like going backwards rather than having to work out. Yeah, I forgot you can daisy chain these. Yeah, 2 connections each. But yeah, this will work. Like, technically I could just, like, wire them all up through one, but I kind of like the look of this. I'm itching to ditch all your half-arch rail splits and put in proper turn bells like yours. I think I really like the roundabouts that I've done. They're not, I've made them like not the smallest you can make, but I've made them a nice size, I think. I'm gonna have to work out how to make it look less floaty. And I think I might change that one because that's not quite right. On a 5x5 base? 9x9. The smallest you can do, I believe, is a 6x6. Okay, I'm gonna need to go and grab a load of wire. How big did blueprints go? Not big enough. Not Mark IIs anyway. But I kind of worked out an easy way to do it. So it doesn't take much longer than it would. Like, someone suggested, I can't remember who, doing like a modular blueprint for it, but it's like, it'll probably take me just as long to line up the blueprints as it would to just build it from scratch each time, so. Okay. It's time to try out a thing. So if I train here. We can go to the hub. Without having to think about where I'm going. I just have a personal train. Yeah, I'm probably going to think about putting the roundabouts in other places because we do have some trains which have to go like round quite a big loop, but none as big as the none of them were as big as the coal and the sulfur had to go, especially the sulfur. So hopefully that'll be fine now. Hello, Nanobug. Good to see you. How are you doing? The other one still need to make a side spur for personal train parking. Yeah, like, personal train parking does sound like fun, but I'm gonna forget where I parked the personal train, and I'm just gonna build a new one each time. It's not like we have to make sure we have the materials for them anymore. In the queue for your ISP? Right, I'm not sure what that means. Are you waiting for waiting to be able to log on to something for 30 minutes now? Oof. Rough. Yeah. I've never heard of needing a queue for the ISP, so sorry. I don't know how it works in other places. I live in the UK. Right, yeah, sorry. Phone queue. You didn't say you were on the phone. Okay. That sucks. Are you having trouble with your internet? Enough one IPs. Oof. Finished a rail loop around the Rocky Desert Monday, got another spare crossing Crater Lakes, I'm assuming, and trying to figure out how I want to connect up to line go to Lake Armory. I'm not 100% happy with how all of my stuff is set up. I'm gonna need to change things, especially I'm gonna need to make a way for the trains to get from counterclockwise to counterclockwise on the swamp loop. Right now it's alright though. I'm gonna pick up so much wire. There you go, our little hub train station. Beep. Forgot we were on photo mode for a second. I gotta do it. I gotta touch the game. Oof. Ow. Oh yeah, we don't have any power over here, so I can't just fly everywhere. Okay, that's iron. Copper's over here. Oh god, hopefully things aren't gonna just respawn like they did in the... Did I make a way into the... I did, didn't I? Did I? Did I? I don't think I did. I think I made the way in and then I covered it up with this. Anyway, yeah, hopefully things aren't going to respawn like happened with our aluminium factory. Okay, that's the train I just dumped, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna move this for a bit. Should really be here. And we just need to do a little hop. Get over this. That's fine. I might... What if I put a beam here? Will that make it walkable? Yes. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna work on this side. Gives a little step here though. That's something. Yeah, like I might as well just make a new set of stairs if I'm gonna do this on here. So yeah, let's just not worry about that. Okay. Time to go back to train. I'm gonna check on the doggos because Al's been out. Hopefully he's not scared. He's okay. Oh, it's okay. So, boy. I'm gonna just keep stuff on me. I'm gonna put the remains in here. And leaves, not the biofuel. Okay. Oh, and while we're here, there is a man in here. Might as well just have a little look at what we got. Nitro rocket fuel. Ah. I don't have to make nitric acid anymore. I can just use nitrogen. And I can go straight from... Ooh. And I can go straight from fuel. I don't have to make turbo. It uses regular coal. So we already we have everything we need other than the nitrogen. Which I can get. I'm sure I can get over there. It also makes compacted coal. Which will probably just sink. Why is that water there? Is that just the wrong thing? The wrong symbol? Is that supposed to be that? Can always package nitrogen if you really need it. I can just take it from a nitrogen pump and train it. It's not an issue. This is cool. Yes. Okay. Let's just do another hard drive. Well, we'll get the batteries set up and hopefully get the power back online. I'm going the wrong way. And then yeah, we can get rocket fuel. And let's see if I can aim it so that I go over there. Whee! Oh no! Oh no! I fell. Not hub, we need to go to turbo. I think it really matters which one. Yeah, let's just go there. Someone get Elton John on the phone. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Wonderful. We have that nitrogen going there, back and forth, but I don't think I want to take from the same nitrogen. So we'll see if we can find another one nearby. It doesn't have to be that nearby. If it's just near our train, that would be amazing. Our train track. I really should get that train track that little train track set up so that it can connect to the grid and maybe like actually loop instead of just being back and forth. But I think I've done a single track, haven't I, on that? No matter. That's cool. I can actually demolish like half of this. Okay, concentrate. Amanda, batteries first. Before you start demolishing things again. Why did that happen? I literally picked it up from the one that was already placed, and then it ended up being the wrong way around. Oh, that's in the wrong place. Okay, look at this. There. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 times 7 is 42. Hey. No, I think that's 60. Thank you, Eliana. Oh, that's a little off. Yeah, just a little power storage. Just a little bit. I don't know how much this is gonna do for us once everything is back online. The giant whack-a-hog game. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 6. So yeah, that should be 60. Is that just how long until they're all charged? Because that specific one is 40. Oh, it's that one specifically. This here. Because that's this one is this one specifically. And this one says this is how long until full. This is what I'm looking for, the one on the right. This is the left. So time until full for this one is 30. This is the right. Yeah, right is the network. So this is how long until this is full. It's currently 13% full. It's alright. I have days like that too. That's why it took me a second and confirmation. I was just confirming. I wasn't trying to make you think that you were doing it wrong. It's all left, don't worry. It would be so cool if there was a way to have like some kind of logic on a sign saying like how full this is. Two wrongs don't make a right, but three lefts do. You guys are great. So I want to do a weird color thing here. So I need to make these fix-it walls so that we can actually have some nice bright colors. Should have built them as fix-it walls to start with, but it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Like, sometimes I get confused which I'm supposed to be saying, like, it is on stream. Because it's like, are we thinking of left and right as we're looking at it? Are we thinking of stage left and right? Which would be if you were on the screen looking at me, it would be the opposite. Like, it's a thing. But it's absolutely fine. It happens. So Does this change to a different color when it's charged? Why is that one... Does that one just have a bit of a glitch in its graphic or something? It's like some people posting a selfie and sometimes the camera flicks it and sometimes it doesn't. Only way to know is if there's text in the picture. Exactly. So, let's do a custom swatch. So we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, and 12 that way. Yeah, counting of the dismantle is really good. We get a darker blue going into purple. If I do 4 colours, you need to end up at orange. Then maybe not the darker blue. Do blue to like slightly pinky purple. And then red. And then orange. So, yeah. Wait, no, it is 8, isn't it? Okay, hold on. I wish I could like grab the color from that so I didn't have to change this. Unless somebody knows how. I guess I could save them as presets. Probably easier. I'm kind of trying to make it look like it's charging. Oh wait, I should make this battery first. I think it saves them in alphabetical, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Does it? Or is it just saving it in the order I did it? It's saving them in the order I made them. That's fine. Try again. Okay. I don't think it's doing what I wanted it to. Oops. But I still kind of like the colours. I still like having the colours like it. So, oh well. Oh, actually, we'll get it done how it is first. And then we'll think about this a bit more. No, it's 2 here, not 3. That's fine. And then it's 3 on this side. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. I thought for a second that that was bigger than that. I would fix that one that went a bit wonk. Unless we want to make it do diagonals. Might not work around the corners very well. It didn't really do what I was planning, but I kind of like it anyway. It's just very bright and garish. Just so that we know this is where our batteries are kept. I might do a few like normal color things around the top, so that it looks like pride flag or trans flag next. So this is the black battery flag, is it? I think it's lovely. Thank you, Sammykins. And hello, good to see you. It's just very different to everything else I've made. I've made everything else look very very factory-like. Then this is Minecraft. So, yeah, I think we need to just put like a little lip around the top, maybe around the bottom. So like these have got 3, or technically they've got 4, but let's stick with the top 3. And what I'm gonna do is, I think, we're gonna have them different colors. So we're gonna have one color in the middle, and then the same color around the outside. I might have the blue in the middle, and border it with the Carbon steel. That might work. Just have to be very careful. Oh, can I do a filter? Yes, lovely. So I'm not, at least I'm not going to affect the ones below it in our magic colors. Ah, dang. It's so difficult to do this neatly. Screw it. I think I'll do just a single one at the bottom. With the carbon steel. Not sure about the blue. It is our factory color. Not sure it works in this situation though, because we do have a blue and it's a very different blue. Maybe it's the fact that the black is just so stark against it. Bring it in a little more, maybe. Okay, we're about half an hour away from everything being up. Well, everything being fully charged anyway. We're like 60%, did it say? Good morning, Zwergen. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Oh, did I need to change this before? Yes, I did. Never mind. I wish it would keep the color when you change the material. That would just be so nice. Annual review time? Oh, fun. 5-page essay worth of self-review to write up. I'm procrastinating. Yeah, I always procrastinated when it came to those. I absolutely hate anything like that. Just, it is. I hate writing. I hate talking about myself. Like having to basically say why I'm good at my job. Like I just am. Like, you tell me, am I good at my job? Like, why should I tell you why I'm good at my job? Then what do we do if we have a disagreement? Like, I say I'm good at my job, you say you want to fire me. What? What are we doing here? That's never actually happened. It was always more like, I'm good at my job, you don't let me do my job because I don't have enough time or resources. Hi, Stegosaurus, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Please let me know if I said that correctly. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I want to change this to fixed wall. And go. Let's do... No, let's go for a center wall. Oh no, we're just a little bit too high now. Okay. Let's try that. A cat on lap, can't type well. You said it perfectly, thank you. I'm glad. I always try my hardest to say people's names right. This is still gonna be wrong, isn't it? Let's try this instead. Architect. No. Okay. How do I do this? I hate it when it's just a little bit out. How about instead of using these to catch up to that, we put a our foundation there. And we do a little ramp. We actually need like a 3 ramp. I could do that. Set of stairs coming down off the door platform, have them intersect with the trusted area platform, then hide the Agnes underneath the walls. Yeah, I could probably do that. I could also like not have it connecting up with that and have it connecting up differently. Yeah, I should always try and remember to start from like the other side, I think. Hated writing reviews for reports, and it's worse because there's like 6 to write, plus your own self-assessment for your manager. Thankfully, I left that job. Yeah, it's just such a pain. I don't understand why. Like, I am not, my job is not to write things like that. Why are you making me? Like, this isn't my job. Okay, so this should work. I just need to move it over a little bit. Go one more down here. Another flat 4 meter. There we go. And then we can hide some more of the ugliness with some other things. Gets rid of the possibility of key important item product successes you feel should be mentioned or irrelevant and not get left out. Instead of your manager documenting and remembering every success. But the thing is, like, why not make that part of it? But it doesn't have to be all of it. That's the thing that always got me. Like, I am very bad. I know I am very bad at showing like how good I am at my job. Like any job that I did to the best of my ability, and usually that was pretty good, pretty acceptable. But I hate blowing my own trumpet. So yes, while we did have input from the managers afterwards, the main thing that they paid attention to was what we said about ourselves. And I always felt like that was really unfair for those of us that either hate it or are bad at writing. Sorry, Zvergan. My bot is really bad at the link thing. Feel the same way, terrible at saying how good I am and worse at writing such things out. Yeah, exactly. So, like, why should that be on the employee? Especially when it like affects how well we get paid. Manager probably doesn't want to read an essay anyway. It'll list the notable achievements. Whether you feel you met your own expectations is probably fine. Needs to look like you're taking the process seriously. Yeah, exactly. Like, nobody wants to read it, nobody wants to write it, and yet we have to do it for every freaking year. Like, I'm not blaming my manager, I'm blaming the whole process. Because I know none of my managers wanted to do it because it always ended up being the last thing anybody had on their mind. Because we were way too busy. And the most annoying thing was we always ended up having to do all this stuff on our own time too. So it's like we ended up having to do all the writing and reflecting and everything on our personal time, not on work time, because we didn't have enough time to actually do our jobs normally. But anyway, I'm sure it's not that bad. I just have, yeah, things like that just give me flashbacks. Yeah, I just decided that this was going to be a colourful bit. Most of my factory isn't particularly colourful. We have like themed things, and blue is my main colour. That's not finished yet, but yeah, decided to make. I tried to sort of do it like a battery charging, because it's our battery thing, but yeah, blueberry panda. So of course blue is our main factory color. Yeah. We have a very janky staircase going up to our batteries. Boom, 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 boom. Which are very nearly all charged. I love the effects and the top of these, that's pretty cool. I actually really like the shiny ceilings. I should do this more. Oh, I might also just for a bit of fun. Like, not that I'm ever gonna come back and look at this. I probably should have done this before we put the roof on. Don't know if this is gonna work how I want it to. Yeah, it's already not working. Oh wait, no, it might. We have the red going there, and then, yeah, actually, it is gonna work. I think Pixmas red and battery red's the same red, but nope, wrong one. Just for funsies. Change that back. There we go. Hello, Emily. How you doing? Lovely to see you as always. There we go. Pretty color. Batteries. And building. I honestly don't know if this is a flag color. Somebody mentioned earlier. We need a giant billboard. Is that going to be upside down? No. Wonderful. What devil did you make a deal with this time? Who knows? Could be anyone. What? Can you change this? So I can make it a right arrow, but then it's still this side. I guess I can just do that. What's it called? Power? Is it just power storage? Yeah. And then we need color. And has successfully completed the power storage project on time and under budget. However, the personnel access route construction turned into a huge project and the end result is not as planned. On a positive note, she performed work with a smile and everyone likes the color scheme. Thank you. That's very sweet. I like the yeah. It's like telling me where the entrance is. It's here. I feel like it's less of a color scheme and more a just combination of colors, but yeah, it's kind of indicative of how my brain is today. Excuse me. After how after what we were doing on Monday. But yeah, I have my little roundabouts. I have a battery bank. I don't know how much. Does it tell you how much power it like has? Okay, so once it's full, it'll do 6,000 megawatt hours. So that should actually keep our power going if we have a problem. Yeah, that should keep our power going if we have a problem after getting everything else on again. So do we turn everything back on? Okay, max consumption jumped up to 10k. Okay, that only went up a little bit. That didn't go up very much either. Okay. Okay, that was a bit more of a jump, but we're still doing good. The power hasn't leveled out, so I will probably want to look at that. Okay, we're doing good. We still have extra going into the batteries, so they will stay full. In your opinion, chat, is it better to have, once the batteries are charged, to disconnect them from the grid or keep them connected? Because I've put them on a priority power switch so that I can turn them off if I want to. But should I just like leave it connected so that if we start having problems, it'll just keep everything going? Or should I keep it on? Depends on your goal. But my goal is for my power not to go out. So yeah, it's an interesting goal. I'm meant to have bank at my main power plant to jump things in state of failure that I charged and disconnected. The intended as a buffer, keep it connected. Sort of. That's the thing, I don't really know. Batteries are there to smooth the power, keep them on. If they're there to reboot, isolate them. The thing is, I don't want to need to completely reboot the system. But nobody wants to need to reboot the system. It's kind of... it's meant to be to prevent needing a problem. Prevent needing. The reboots or insurance. Mm-hmm. I'll keep it on like this for now because I'm gonna be messing with my power. I'll keep it like this. And then once I've sorted out my power, I'll switch it. It's probably gonna be the best way to do it, I think. Okay. So, if I want to use that new recipe we got, I'm either going to need to tear this down. No, I am going to need to tear this down because we are going to need to use the compacted coal from this. I don't really want to tear this down until I've got an alternative though. Batteries let you have 30 power usage, but you always need to keep managing your non-battery back to power no matter what. Yeah, that's quite fair. Problem is, the system doesn't tell you when it switches battery back up, so you have to like 3 hours to happen to notice, which was like the 3 hours you're planning to use to fix stuff. Okay. So my thought, so because I have the priority power switches, does it not tell you when it starts using battery power? I thought it did now. I think we had this conversation last time. I thought it told you when you started draining your batteries. I'm gonna test it. So I'm gonna save just in case I mess this up. because I don't want to have to go through what we did again. It shouldn't be that much of an issue, but... So if I turn off my... Thank you. Coastal oil. And I check the power for this. Ah, bugger. Okay, so it is draining the batteries. I also can't decide how long till empty because it's not like a flat line. Okay. Leave that on for a mo. Just to get it to connect back up. And I'll turn that off. So that things can do the thing. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I think we need to delete one of the sulfur trains. That's sulfur too. That's the one we need to delete. Come back! I think there should be a permanent warning on the screen when the power storage is below 50% or something. I feel like you should get a warning like the fuse warning to tell you when you start draining the power. I guess like it's not always something you want. Maybe like the choice to do that, like per bank or something. Probably a mod for that, probably. Okay, right. Anyway, I want to sort out rocket fuel. So, I have a new recipe that means I don't need nitric acid, which is incredible. So it is going straight from fuel and nitrogen with sulfur and coal to rocket fuel and compacted coal, which we're going to just sink because, yeah. Pretty sure that's what you're using? Awesome. So the first thing I need to do is find the nearest nitrogen and tap into it. Wrong button. Okay, so that's the one I'm already using. That's another one. Oh, I don't have the resources on. Okay, that's further up that way. Oh, there is also nitrogen over here. And over here. Oh no, that's oil over here. Ooh, that one's tempting. Because it's not that far away from Panda Falls. Where does the train go? Does it go round this way? Or does it go through there? I think it goes through there. So I haven't actually been over here. This is closer, but it also looks like it's a little more dense over here. And everything's respawned in the swamp because of the power outage. There was one over there, there's the one I've claimed up there. Like, that one would probably actually be perfect for this, but, yeah. I think I'm gonna go for this one. No, actually. Can't highlight stamps, can you? Use one of those deposits for Lake Armory. Awesome. Barely see that. It's fine. Never thought of power outage using the creatures causing the creatures to respawn. It's like Jurassic Park. Yeah. It's not great. Because I had to go through the swamp to fix some things, and yeah. I was not a happy panda. Next stop, Panda Falls, and then we'll go from there and find the nitrogen. Wait, where are we going? Are you sure this is the right way? Well, oh, it's possible we can't actually get onto it unless we go this way. That might be it. hold on. That's not on anymore because I've disconnected the power. So this train should be connected to power from where? From the nitrogen, maybe? Yeah, this is definitely a single track. Oops, so easy. Ow. I still have power. It's yeah, so you should be connected. Let's redo this slightly. So, wait, does that not connect? There we go. So the fused frames should be working again. We've not blocked any trains. By staying here, which is good. I don't think we're going to. I think this is kind of a bit of redundant track now. But it's still nice to have the loop for me. Wanna come for a ride, Mr. Bean? So we'll just keep an eye on how everything else is as we go. A lovely power augmenter there. Learned from my lesson last stream and got enough power back up to last 2 hours during an outage and have it filled, but now disconnected to be reconnected in case of emergency. Nice. Here's you did find the issue with your power. So I found enough of it to be able to start my coal generators going, which then I could connect back up and then turbo-fuel factories going as well. So I've now built a battery bank as well. And I'm going to be working on rocket fuel because we have a lovely new recipe, which is going to be really nice to use. It's not that much further and is hopefully relatively safe, and if it's not I can go somewhere relatively safe for a moment. But yeah, I fixed the power well enough to get everything going again, so I'm very happy. Ooh, sorry. We need to go basically that way. What I should do is grab a power line and start going, I think. So if, oh wait, we're already going a little bit that way. Over here. Okay, and then we start veering off. So I kind of just redirect this slightly. Try and ignore the bugs. And go through here, I guess. Oh, hi. Okay, and there's another hog there. Right, yeah, let's just keep going this way. I think we're not actually that far away. Probably need to go a little further to the side. Yeah, it's right there. So let's fix this. Go slightly that way so that we're not gonna smash straight into the cliff. Okay, so it's that whole thing up there. So now I just want to scout from the top. Is there any... Oh, there's a big boy. And some little boys. Okay. That's quite a lot. Okay. Focus. Right, and then there was a big hog around here somewhere. Where are you, friend? I want to fire treats at you. Look, all your friends are sleeping. Because they've had so many treats. No? Okay. Do. And leave. Okay. So last time I did this, does this work like a miner? I'm trying to remember. Yes. Am I to... This may be a little too high up. Go around here. Priority power switch, so I don't forget to do it. Okay, our batteries are full, so we're going to turn that off. And we're going to put the rocket nitrogen... Should probably be in there, but we'll put it in 2 for now. So now that that's pressurized, is it going to let me put these on here even through this? Yes, but it's just a little too high up, I think. So let's make it go down a bit. Okay, let's put this back there. Arrow so that I can wander around a little more easily. I don't really need to fill in this loop. Definitely make sure that I can get to all of the extractors though. We didn't really verify if there is a warning or not. There's no warning if your batteries are still at 100%, at least. We don't know if, like, they get to a certain point and then it tells you then, but yeah, I've turned off the connection to my batteries for now. Stealing nitrogen source so they can't re now. Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, this is my power at the moment. We're okay for now. But I know blenders use a lot, so we're gonna have to be aware. Oh, we have one extractor that is not connected. Thought this might happen. Oh, there it is. Yeah, like you can share, right? It's me. Wait, so you see how long rocket fuel lasts in a burner? I'm pretty sure it lasts quite a while, doesn't it? Like, it's gonna use, like, it's gonna be so much power and it's gonna be amazing. Oh, hello. I'm so excited to finally get it, even if we're using the like alternate, so that I don't have to get nitrogen, nitric acid even. We need nitrogen. We're getting nitrogen. So, plan is, I think you can nearly double the amount of burners compared to turbo fuel. Oh dear. Yeah, clicking on a burner will give you the exact numbers. Yes. I wish it was available in the N menu. I think we've had this conversation before. It would just be so nice and convenient if you could actually look at this stuff. You know you're in the way, right, friend? Oh, you're the one that I stole the hard drive from. I wondered where you'd gone. No, wrong one. Okay. Oh, that was helpful. Oh, there's two of you. Why are there two of you? Whoa. That was overly dramatic. Yeah, I think there's a bug. I was like, I thought it might actually be a feature, but no. I think other people said it was a bug when I encountered it before. Creature, move, please. I'll stop bouncing on you if you move. Just a little more, buddy. Come on. Do you need like a ramp or something? Can't build underneath you. Well, yes, you live there now. Oh, come on. Can you please just move? Buddy. I feel real bad about this. He's actually stuck. How about if I... do that. There you go. Yeah, I feel real bad about that. Can you just climb over something that doesn't exist? Okay, I think they are all connected. Let me just check. Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah? So how much are we extracting? 1200 a minute. So the pipes can do 600, right? Yeah. Is that a train track I see in the distance? Yes, it is. Wonderful. So I can join up with that somehow, hopefully. I might make a... I'm gonna make a loop first, I think. Go up a little more. So yeah, it's 9 by 9. How big's this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 11. So this should be enough space to build the turntable and probably the stations too. So let's work out how we're gonna do this, because this is like an odd number. So wait, no, it's not an odd number, and we need an odd number. So 9 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah. I guess I could try and start in the middle. I can still make it 9 by 9, just not use 9 by 9. You know what I mean? But it's still like 1.5, 1.5. We start in the middle. So then that means we're going still going 3 this way. Going like there. I'm really confusing myself here. So 1, 2, 3. Three? I don't know if that's a circle, but it's close enough. Okay, I need to get a bit more power up here so that I can actually, like, see this better. Okay, and then it's actually going to be a single track. Do the circle. Try that. Yeah, so this is like, this is turn round. I'm gonna see if I can get 2 stations here. Yeah, looks like I can. So we need liquid freight platform. I'm gonna put it on both of these. That is in the middle. Hold on. Yeah, I've messed up somewhere on this. No, I can leave the train stations in place. They'll be fine. This needs to be different. Three. One. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Three. I think. And this is 2, 3, 3. Three. Is that it? That looks better. I'm gonna make this further back though, because I feel like that doesn't quite work. Let's see what... Yeah, so that won't do that now. Shame that's too sharp. Can we do this in 2 parts? That goes to that one. That goes to that one. Yeah. Don't know if this is quite right. But this'll do. And then we just gotta make sure that we have signals. That we're going the right way. So it's left. Drive. The left. Wait, if we're doing this... We can't have two trains if we only have one track. Oop. What if... Can we do this instead? I'm not sure why these are complaining. You can have two with one track, they just can't go opposite ways. So my, yeah, like, it will work, but I don't want, it will need to go both ways, so there's no point in having two train stations if I'm gonna do that. But hello, Lenny. Lenny J2, how are you doing? I'm kind of future-proofing this a little bit. So, yeah, we're doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm enjoying the extra challenges that I'm creating for myself. By trying to make things like expandable and like able to like try again on things. Oop. Yeah, so just like making everything so that we can make it bigger if we need to, make it work better, and make it look relatively good. Didn't realize what was below. No, didn't expect a nitrogen. a big nitrogen farm to be just below the train station. There it is. That's what I wanted. So priority power switch. even is the power thing on you? Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll just see if it'll let me... Yeah, I can demolish that and put it in again. Oh yeah, I haven't actually turned on the priority power switch. Okay. I just gotta work out why it's doing that. It might just be because I haven't finished this, so I'll try finishing this first. Let's go about here. So why are you mad? If I delete you, you're not mad anymore. That's something. We do have like 4 little sections, so I think this should be fine. Alright, this one is... rocket nitrogen. This one will be nitrogen 2. So I don't know if I'm going to use both of these, but it's the same place. This is just called rocket nitrogen now. Oh, I also need to take the power up to the train station. So we'll do that from you, I guess. Yeah, we'll go from below. Go there. Go through it. To there. Power them. Okay. And if we need to hook up any other way, from over there or something, we can just hook up on the track somehow. I'm really starting to like the design of the station. I'm very happy with this. So let's connect up. Couple of pipes, so we're going to need the pipeline support. It's all about practice. Guided. It's like mine have not been like this for very long. This is me, like, you've basically been watching me learning how I want to do it. Oh, actually, what I want to do. Didn't even think of using like cars for transport. It really works well. I like it. Update A was packing my nitrogen, shipping it by train. No, I'm using trains to the best of my ability, I think, right now. So I'm gonna quickly work out how much nitrogen we're gonna need. So if we have 600 nitrogen, which is just one one pipe, and half of what we have where we are now, that means we need 800 fuel, 800 sulfur, and 400 coal. So that will, I think 600 nitrogen a minute will be plenty for what we're doing. So we only need one pipe, but I do want to sulfur might set the bounds more than anything else. Yes, I think we're filling up a Mark 5 belt, so we're not gonna be able to use so we're not quite gonna be able to use 600 anyway. Did you check to see if there are any ore reserves near this point? They don't need to be near this point. We're taking them to the Spire Coast where we already have oil that I was going to turn it into rocket fuel anyway. So is there a way to make a buffer? Need an aluminium nearby too to package rocket fuel personal use. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll probably make the tanks and then just fill them up when I need to. But yeah, that's not what I'm worrying about right now. And I can always add a train station near the aluminium to take it to the oil fields. So That's the point of having trains. Don't have to have anything near anything else. So, what was I going to work out? I was working out. So we can't actually do the buffer like we can with the package stuff, can we? So I might as well, and seeing as we're not going to use it all anyway. I can automate it later if I want to. I just don't fancy it right now. You can't make me automate. You're not my mum. I mean, Ada. Ada isn't mad, she's just disappointed. Don't make Ada disappointed in me. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Ow. I was going to leave you alone. Good morning. Well, good afternoon from here. Happy time zone to you. Is he down? Yes, he is. Thank you. Dead Jim. Yep. Very, very dead Jim. Morning, Cube Miser. Good to see you as well. Okay, that is further away than I thought it is, but we can get there. It'll be fine. See, we've decided to forego rail towers in favor of floating concrete. Only temporarily. So the rail towers were really good, but I didn't like how the how the rails ended up like going really wonky. So we're kind of working out a new way of doing it and like trying to keep the rails on mostly on foundations, so we can go back and add the decoration later. Oh yeah, I know how to make reusable curves. I've watched a few YouTube videos. This is the functional bit, and then we make it pretty later. When I'm not worrying about my power anymore. Come on, when have I ever lied to you? This is the way of the engineer. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I've make it work. Make it fix it later. Oh, too steep. No. Can we change this then? We make this. No, that's too sharp. Oh wow, that is actually like, I did not realize the perspective was not great for this. Okay, let's start making this go up back here then. No wonder it didn't like it. Makes sense now. I was like, no, that's just got to be like a little bit off. It can't be that bad. Oh, wait. There we go. Now we just need to put some signals in. Left-hand drive, thank you. Hello, Darkfaller. Lovely to meet you. How are you doing today? That's definitely gonna need a little bit of work here. Let's just take this out for now. Thank you. My accent's a little bit of a mix of a lot of places in the UK, and a lot of people have said I sound from various places that I'm not from. So it's always fun. I have an interesting voice. Same. Oh, really? Where are you from? The game's wonderful. I love this game. It's like been my favorite game for years. Oh, the US. Cool. There's a lot of different accents all over the US, so I would not be able to place anybody with where they're from. Why am I going this way? I need to go back and... No, I don't actually need to go back because I don't have anywhere for the train to go right now. So what I'll do instead is check I can't see a train coming. Nope. Oop. We're gonna go to the turbo fuel. Probably this one. Yeah, so that's our radio oscillator factory. And this is a way to get to the turbo fuel that we built. And we've only actually gone the other way so far. We've not gone this way. I really need to take the trees out of there. Yeah, just ruining immersion a little bit. Leaves on the track, stop trains here, so I'm pretty sure a whole freaking tree growing through the track would stop trains permanently in the UK. Train's very simple compared to this. Start off simple, you expand as needed. How I did it. But yeah, like instead of having the straight with a few curves, like this bit is the bit that I put down first, which is so curvy. I've played this game so much that I sort of have ideas of how I want to do things, and then I change my mind while I'm doing it because there's always a new way, and it completely depends on what I'm building, what I like. So here we go. This is turbo clockwise. Please wait until the train comes to a complete stop before trying to demolish. I have train tracks all over, but oddly only one train and 3 stations in automated use. I call it future-proofing. So satisfying to see trains zooming around your map. Oh yeah, definitely. That's what I'm enjoying about this so far. So if I build my train station here on this side, well, it probably actually doesn't matter which side I do it on, but if I do it on this side, then I can it can use that to turn around and go back. I'm so glad I've worked out a roundabout that I like. How did you make the glass walkway arches? Yeah, so it's depends which one you're looking at. So this one is 4 meters and then 1 meters there. This one, I wanted to make it like really, really arched. So this is actually an 8-meter wall, and then a 4-meter, a 2-meter, a 1-meter, and then roof. So yeah, I was originally thinking about making like a dome over this bit, but then I was just like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. So we just have 2 separate pieces. The roundabout is really helpful. It's made a lot of stuff, a lot of routes quicker, which has meant that we actually have our, for instance, our sulfur. Right, which train is this? This is sulfur 2. We don't actually need this one. So we need this to come to a complete stop. So we only actually need 1 train now, because our trains can come from the sulfur, turn around and go back, instead of, so before we put the roundabouts in, instead of going basically just a little further there and a little further there, they were having to go round like a whole loop that I had. It was just taking way too long, and that contributed to a little power failure. So yeah. So our power is still like on and off a bit. I guess maybe I just did the math a little wrong. And something's blocked up, but I don't know. Yeah, a little power failure. It wasn't... It was just a complete and utter catastrophic power failure. It's just a little power... I did leave a crate in here. There we go. No more crates? No more crates. Good. Just a little power failure. That's fine. I have too much sulfur. I'm gonna do a quick... Is everything restored now? Are you still working on strengthening the grid? Oh, everything's restored now. I might need to stop it again while I'm doing stuff, but for now we're all good. I've put everything back on so that we can just get on with creating tickets. I think that means we have like 200 right now. But yeah, I've already strengthened the grid in the way of like having the massive battery bank over there. So I'm quite happy with that. And then, yeah, we'll just see how things go. Oh, is that not? Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, because we are currently making compacted coal in here, but we don't actually need compacted coal for the recipe that we're going to be doing. So gonna have to rethink a few things. But first, let's just shoot one at a time. Let's just get the train station where we want it. So it's need 5 wide, and we need 4. So it's coming in this way. So that is train station that away. Boop. Boop. And fluid platform there. Too long. Too sharp. Okay. Let's work out a better route. Oop. Power. Power, please. Yep. So if we do this route, it'll be a little more direct. And we can make it flat. That wasn't quite lined up. There we go. Probably should have checked that there wasn't anything waiting on the line, but we're fine. It's fine, actually. Actually, it is completely and utterly fine. Yeah, absolutely fine. Right, so let's delete that blueprint and that blueprint. And those pillars. So, like, we can do more tidying up, but right now I'm trying to make things function first. So, first things first with this is to actually put a train in. That would be helpful, wouldn't it, Panda? So we're doing this one. Rocket nitrogen in. So, as was implied earlier, we had some power issues last stream. So what I'm doing is making it so we're not going to have power issues. By making rocket fuel. So there was a... I got a new alternate recipe, which means that there are a few less steps. So I'm working out what I need to do to get that to work. So I'm very excited, because I've not been able to do rocket fuel yet, and I thought I was going to have to wait until I'd made cooling systems and turbo motors, which I don't now. I'm very happy. How far are you in the game, Darkfaller? Like, we have people that are on all sorts of levels. Where 1.0 is their newest, like the only time they've started. People who have played on and off for years. You're in phase 5, amazing. I haven't got there yet. I haven't done any phase 5 stuff. Nuclear nuke reactor area. I have done nuclear reactors though. I think there's some new stuff around it for update for 1.0. Didn't think to make burners with your turbo fuel. It's a thing. It's a really good thing. It uses it means you need, I think you need less burners? I don't know. But yeah, you use so much. You only have to store the waste. Well, I don't want to ruin the surprise for you if you don't want to know. Yeah, there's some cool cool stuff that you can do later. But yeah, I did nuclear reactors in update 8, and I absolutely I loved it and I hated it. Okay, so how much do I need? More burners. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I thought it might just be rocket fuel that does that, because I don't think I did turbo fuel properly in when we played update 8. But yeah, I love this game. It has been a staple in my life for a very long time. See, I'm checking where it's gonna clip before actually building. Be happy. See, no clipping. Apart from me through this tree. I might have to demolish the tree, but we can do that. Oh, hold on. Single mode. Thank you. I wish there was a way to like have a set which is the default. So I always want single mode because it's nice to preserve some of the flora. I'm 120 burners at your rocket fuel factory. Ugh. And I thought my 50 over there was a lot. I think I have about, I don't know how many I have here actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 4. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Yeah, I have 33 there, I think. That doesn't sound like a good number. How many do you have? Yes. Yep, indeed. So, alternate turbo nitro rocket fuel. Not turbo, nitro fuel. So each of these will use 75 a minute, 100 sulfur a minute. Okay, so let's start off with the sulfur. I can't remember. I really should make notes on the buildings. So I just duplicated this building and this building. So this one is going to that turbo fuel factory to that turbo fuel powered gen factory. Oh, my hands are above me again. Hold on. There we go. So 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 300. Okay. Yeah, the sulfur is definitely the limiting factor here. You'd like to show me your factory? Well, we have a Satisfactory channel in our Discord if you would like to join and add a little post with some photos of your factory. yeah, I love seeing other people's. That's why we have a whole channel dedicated to it. So I think this is Sulphur Train. So let's just hop in and get over to, so we have 300 sulfur. For turbo fuel. But yeah, we have a Discord channel. Let me just put the link with an invite in the chat. So if it doesn't work, let me know. We have had some issues in the past with it just deciding to expire. But yeah, you're welcome to come join, as is anyone else. If you would like to just, yeah, like, you don't have to be on all the time, you don't have to be chatting all the time. Like, anyone's welcome to come and just check out the server and just have a look at what everybody's doing. Thought you joined already? Whoops. I thought you had too. Oh well. At least now you have a little reminder to check that you've joined. But yeah, everyone's welcome. You don't have to be a regular. You just, yeah, be a nice person. You're welcome. We have Satisfactory. We have a general games channel. We also have somewhere for you to suggest things if you have anything in particular you'd be interested in watching me play. Not guaranteed, but I consider all of them. We have a pet picture channel. Me and my partner just got some cats, so there's been some activity in that recently. But yeah. Even if you just want to hang out and share things you're interested in. Oh, wait, I remember. It's 780 is the most we can do here. Oh, I can't wait to get tier 6 belts. Multi-cube. It's like you're talking to a companion cube. I've got a problem. No, you're the rocket nitrogen. Wait, that is a problem. Why are you going that way instead of just turning around and going back? Oh, I know. I spelled nitrogen wrong. But also, it's because the radio oscillators is only a single track, so it doesn't go back. I'm gonna need to fix that. I've really been getting a hankering for playing Portal again. I don't know if it's probably because of Ada. So I need to make sure I have 300 for the turbo fuel that we're going to keep. And then that means we have 480 sulfur for rockets. do need to adjust this as well. It isn't quite how I want it, but it's functional for now. Notre Dame. Okay. So if we have 480 sulfur, that means we only actually need 5 of these. Okay, I thought we were gonna need more. Actually, let's make it 4. Maybe you need to be further back than that. A little more out there. Oops, wrong button. Then nitrogen will come down here. Is that, yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Oh, it's just a little bit off up top actually. Hold on. Right. That's better. Not quite straight. Maybe slightly off, but nah, that's fine. That's interesting. Huh. Just like increasing the number of lines in it. Okay, that's fine. So this nitrogen is gonna be white. I do try and run to color code so I don't get confused later, but it doesn't always work. What happened? And then I get confused, but that's beside the point. Oh wait, so I need to change this up a bit. So we're using 120 sulfur. Why do I do this? That was a complete shot in the dark. Awesome. Now, why aren't you changing color? Interesting. Anyway. How are you doing? Hi, hi. Have I seen you yet this year? How was your Christmas, New Year, holiday period? Whatever you celebrate, if you do. I'm doing alright. I'm not quite with it today, but yeah, I'm doing alright. Being a little off today, but we're doing a lot better game-wise than we did on, what day was it? Monday? See? My brain's really not with it. Okay, so this should be all we need for this. Having any snow? We've had some. True British fashion, I've not left the house when it's been snowing. But it's not been particularly bad here. We've had more rain than anything else. There's been some flooding in the area, but not where I am, thankfully. That's how the Vikings could invade. Brits just gave up as soon as the snow came. Yeah, I would not be surprised. I doubt we've ever been good at snow. It's like, ugh, fine, you deal with it. You tell us what to do when it snows. You can be in charge. It's like, what? What do we do? We're cold and hungry. What did you do before? I don't know. Stuff? Why the Romans stopped when they came a bit north in England, or the heck these angry men are still out when it's snowing. Guess we stop invading now. Oh, you get too far north and you get to angry men in skirts out when it's snowing. Like, that's just... I bet they had no idea how to deal with that. Pressing the wrong button. There we go. And that was today's history lesson. Yep, exactly. But no, it's really good to see you. Appreciate you stopping on by. I'll do... Oh, I know. I'll do that. Then that. I'm glad. I know Satisfactory is not so much your thing. I really appreciate it when you stop in anyway. Oh yeah, they also built a wall to stop the angry Scots, angry Scotsmen. Was that the Romans? Somebody built the wall. I knew that, but. Yeah, you can tell history's never been my thing. History is one of your nerdy interests. Not that nerdy. It's a good interest to have. I'm just I have many other types of nerdy interests. History was just never one that gripped me for some reason. Like, it's not like I didn't have good teachers at school. It's just not my thing. Oh, they built another wall. An Antonine wall. Okay. What happened to that one? Or is that still there, just not quite as obvious as Hadrian's, which is why that one's so well known? Oh, okay. So was Antonine Wall was built and then 20 years later they built Hadrian's? Oh, interesting. Cool. Oh, other way around. Okay. Oh, right. So they built Hadrian's Wall and then 20 years later they built Antonine, but it wasn't as big. I would have thought they'd build the small one first. But then again, Romans. They do what the Romans do. Oh, length. Right. It was shorter. When you said smaller, I just assumed height. Scotland is narrower where the second one is. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So small they just look like some Lego bricks. Okay, so what have I got going on? Oops. What can I make fuel out of? I could make residual fuel. Three makes 4. 6 makes 4. So I don't have to get rid of this. I could just make residual fuel. So that could be an answer. Yeah, because I've got the heavy oil residue going straight to turbo fuel at the moment, and I've done something wrong. Not sure what, but something. So if we do that, make that go into something. If we have 480 sulfur. How much? That means we need 240 coal. So we're using half. Let me bring this up so you can look too. So the alternate is the one we want to use. So yeah, if we have 480 sulfur, that means we need 240 coal because 4 to 2. That means we need 480 fuel. And 300 460 nitrogen. Yeah. We were doing it in 12s. So if we're making residual fuel and we need 480, so that means we need 720 heavy oil residue for that. So how much do we currently have being made? I swear that we've been having snow that melts, then freezes, then rain, then freezes, then snow. Repeating since New Year. Outdoors is a nightmare when you try and get anywhere. Oof. It's like, I bet it's similar weather to what we've had, but yours will be a lot more extreme. Because Sweden. Temperatures have been between -15 and 6. Wow. Well, ours have been between like -4, I think. Sorry, trying to sit on my chair properly. Yeah. And like 3. Yeah, but it doesn't stop it being, even though you're prepared for it, doesn't stop it being a pain in the ass when you want to actually walk places. Because ice is horrible. Is it actually better to make it into heavy oil first and then fuel? Yeah, just snow is okay, just rain is okay. It's the in-between with slush that freezes no one can handle well. Yeah. That's quite a fair point. So that makes 3... Do I have diluted fuel? Let's have a look. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, okay, yes. That was something I was supposed to look at, actually. Someone on YouTube mentioned it. So with diluted fuel, then yes. Okay, cool. And we have loads of water around here, so this should work well. So if I have... So that actually means I don't need 720 heavy oil residue. I need 240. So much better. And I have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. I should have more than enough being made here already. But it's not being made, so I do need to look at that. So if I use heavy oil and just make it go this way instead. Resin backed up? Probably. Something's backed up. That's actually a point. I should probably check that first. It shouldn't be backed up because it's going straight into the sink. Looks like it's not getting enough crude. But I'm sure I worked it out. 240. Or did I not work it out properly? This might be why our power is currently fluctuating. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, I should have 300, not 240. That makes much more sense as to why. Nope, I just have the one going into this for some reason. Now, I only have one going into this. No power disconnected. We're all good. But yeah, that should mean that I'll reduce the amount we have once I check. Assume there's no head lift issue. It was literally this wasn't pumping enough. I would hope that there's no head lift issue because there is a pump nestled into this giant rock mushroom coral thing. Yeah, we all good. So this also needs a blender. Or 5. We'll see how many it actually needs. Production blender. Diluted fuel. So because we need 240. No. Could do that. Or I could just put them in somewhere else. I kind of wish I hadn't already set this up because I actually want to do it the other way now. I really need to get into the habit of finishing what I'm doing before finishing off the building. Okay, so now I can copy. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. No, I'm sure you don't have that problem, Zergin. Not at all. Okay, so this is gonna be purple. No, diluted fuel. And we're gonna need to make 480, which actually means this is correct, which is really funny. Then what I'll do here get water in from underneath. Potentially literally from underneath. How much do we need? Um, 120 times 4, which I think just means we need 4 extractors, right? Yes. You know what, let's just get them from out here. This is gonna make much more sense. Just have 1, 2. Three. And 4. And we can connect these up. Let's bring some power over here. How are we gonna power this? I'm gonna delete that for now. I don't really know what I'm doing there. I think what I'd like to do is bring a power tower through. Or around. 3 might work actually. Ooh, not quite. Unless I just build up a little platform here. Guess what? I've been playing way too much last days. Raft? Really? I really need to get that. I really think it would be the kind of game I'd enjoy, but I just haven't got around to trying it yet. I've been playing Project Zomboid in my free time. I think that is such a good game. Hey, the control for the little steps isn't working on that. Bit weird. Beep, beep. I haven't played Rough since early access. I really should play it for real. I've seen really good things about it, and I've watched. I think I've watched enough of the beginning to not. It shouldn't need a tutorial. She says. But yeah, I've watched a few people play, so I know about the game and roughly what you need to do. enough of a game I could manage, but a small tutorial would have been welcome. Not everyone new to games are gamers. Yeah. No, this is true. Like, that's something that makes RimWorld not massively accessible, I feel. It's not the best at tutorializing its stuff. I still very much love the game, but it is bad at being an accessible game. Kind of forget how bad it is until, like, I start thinking about how I actually learn. It was a lot of watching other people play and the wiki. But then again, that's how I always used to learn how to play video games. When we were kids, my sister would get annoyed at me for watching her play games because it meant that, like, we'd both get the same amount of time on the computer, but she didn't learn by watching, she learned by doing. So it sometimes meant that I'd get better at the game quicker than she would because I'd watch her. But then again, I also watch my dad play video games, so... If raffles were all baptism by water or shark, even Bruce is more annoying than scary. Yeah. Hey Meta, welcome back. How are you doing? Did you get any more sleep? No, I have no clue what time it is where you are. What time is it where you are? Not clock time. Hammer time? Maybe hammer time. Started placing outlying pieces of Bruce to more likely attacks and most of your raft will stay till later. Nice. Explore time. No, I'm doing so well. Fine. Okay. Just finished doing this. Rocket fuel. Yeah, see you Friday, Cardi. Hope you have a good yeah, hope you have a good few days. I'll see you Friday. Okay. I think we're in the same place as last time you made me explore. I hear there's a cave nearby. Could handle it pretty quickly. Oh, yeah, totally. I'll get right on that. Let's go... this way. Yeah, there's a summer sleep nearby that is being protected by something that I reloaded my game because of. Just 'cause I don't think you were here when that happened this morning. Yeah, I should switch to jetpack. Hi. I'll try to stay coastal and see if we find anything where I've not been before. You just like tune in.
If you give it no further thought.
Like at exactly the right times so that you can get me to explore twice in one day. Ooh. Oh, I've already done this one. I think this was the one I did earlier, isn't it? Yeah. We did get diluted fuel out of a, not diluted fuel, the nitrogen rocket fuel recipe that I'm using out of a hard drive today, so I can't complain too much. Diluted fuel is what I said, not what you think I said. Oh, here we go. We have a signal. Still quite faint, but it is that way. I wonder if it's up. It's probably up. No. Oh, we don't have it in our... There it is. Beep beep. Whee! Yep, there it is. Ascend! Nuts. Run. No rubber, not nuts. Thanks. No, we had some. I just needed to grab it. Woohoo! You seem so thrilled that that happened so quickly. Same thing. If you're a trans guy, awesome. And there we go. Back to what we were doing with no more interruptions. She says, getting rifle out. But thank you for the 50 bits gigantifying your... Is that smelly yippee? That's such a cute emote. I love it. So cute and sarcastic at the same time. It's just amazing. Smelly does the best emotes. Blank stare combined with the celebratory confetti. Mwah. Yes, indeed. But yeah, if anybody doesn't already follow Smellers of Us, by the way, they really should. She's an awesome, fun fish person VTuber. Has played through Elden Ring recently, is playing Breath of the Wild now. Just really, really fun. Let me just you just check I'm going to spell her name right. Did I spell it wrong? I didn't! Yay! But yeah, I do lurk there sometimes when she streams when I'm kind of just chilling out in the evening quite often. Yeah, her model is incredible. All of her emotes are are all her emotes done from like taking pictures of the model. It's just such a cool way to do it. And such a nice person as well. Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, Meta's there like all the time. What is a mod for Smelly, so definitely go and check them out. Okay, anyway, let's focus up on what we were doing. Before we got so rudely interrupted. We needed water for our dilute fuel. And we were sorting out power. That's what we were doing. So. We have the power going up. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Where I can't actually use my hotbar. Still can't use my hotbar. Does anyone have, like, a surefire way to fix that? Oh, there we go. Go into inventory, come out again. Seemed to work. So, fingers crossed. Right, how are we doing on power? Can I turn this on without breaking everything? Maybe. Oh yeah, our power is leveling out a little more. Yeah, consumption here is only going to be 380, so that is fine. Thank you, Nata. Appreciate him. Can't wait for the straight pipelines. Just come on, please. Escape to menu and back, then inventory photo mode, pressing each of Control Alt Shift is usually French. It's a weird thing, isn't it? Just sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't understand. Yeah, this isn't the best. But I think this is what my brain can do today. So let's see. We've not got any fuel in here yet. The water will need a pump, I bet. Yep. So let's do a little Mark II pump. By the way. It appear, cause chaos, and then go lurk again. Thanks for popping in, Meta. Always great to see you. Enjoy your lurk. You do what you can do and keep on. When Future Panda comes back by and looks at something crazy, Future Panda can fix it then. And can curse past Panda as much as she wants under her breath. Because that's what happens. We're gonna need to pipe out some boreholes. And this is gonna be fuel. just prefer how the horizontal to vertical looks. You can date the inanimate objects in I Am Future. Really? Well, I guess they're not really inanimate objects. They're inanimate objects that have the minds of people. So it's really... I still find that quite strange. I mean, who wouldn't want to date a fridge? She's not really my type, I'd say. I find her a little annoying, honestly. She's a little frigid, but sure. No, like, we certainly seem her type when you're talking to her. Shut up, I'm funny. Oh yeah, you are funny. It's just more funny to make noises. The fridge said so. Oh, sure. Oh, so you're not complaining that they made it so you can date the fridge? Yes, sure. So if the fridge says you're funny, that means you must be so funny. Yeah, it's strange that people are kind of in machines for a touch of immortality, but I imagine something may come out storyline around that too. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it seems to be... There seems to be a lot of things in the storyline that are interesting around stuff like that. It touches on things like that, but very lightly. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like it touches on topics particularly heavily, which is nice in for a game like that, I'd say. I don't think it needs to try and talk about, like, morality. Does Control not line those up? Not at this point, apparently. I tried. It didn't do anything. Yeah, I think it does it sometimes, but it doesn't do it all the time. Okay, so where are the things we need to connect up to here? Is a little disappointing, but I would never say this game is perfect. I'd say it is a great game and perfect for me, but it is there are some little things that could do with fixing, just a little. Like, they just haven't quite gotten everything perfect just yet. They're working on it. Because yeah, I can try it again here. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm holding control. It's not doing anything. Maybe they'll add some improvements to it when they add the straight pipelines. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, didn't quite line that up right, did I? Did I connect these? No, I didn't. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't connect these either. Because I totally don't need to redo that too. There we go. That's better. Started placing conveyors and pipes locked into grid, line up with the attached splitters, mergers, pipe tees with the control, then remove them and attach what you need with lined up properly. Yeah, I can't always think of what I need to place to get things to line up how they're supposed to. But yeah, it's a thing. Probably could have sort of built that backwards, make it work. But yeah, it's fine. It works eventually. So this is gonna be fuel coming in. Boop, boop. 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 There's some water coming in. So this is where the heavy oil is. It's just a little bit off center, so 1, 2. So we can make it centered. Yeah. Sure, this'll work. This won't look janky at all. It's fine, see? Absolutely fine. Okay, so this will be making fuel. Oh, I really should. I'm gonna turn off something. Actually, no, I shouldn't need to turn off things. Because I have at least an hour of power, I think. Yeah, this is fine. It's not like we're actually using the fuel yet, and this isn't hooked up to power, so even if we do get the coal and sulfur over, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. And we have some backup from those, so that's good. All good and fine. This is going much more fine than last week did, so we're all good. All good. So if I... Oh, are we not actually... We're not lined up. Okay. Try that again. So if I switch this back to straight... Nope. Okay. It's actually quite good that it's off, because it means that I can do this. Not line that up properly. Let's try that again. Still doesn't like it because it's too far over. So if how about if we go here? That'll be loads of space for it to do a little turn. Change that to a half foundation. So, how are we going to do this? That's maybe? Yep. And then if we put some splitters in, this should work. What? They turn. Let's try that again, shall we? I thought they fixed it so it would stop doing that. It hasn't done that to me in ages. It turned. Just for anyone that wasn't clear what just happened, it turned while I was trying to do it. While I was stacking it. So, nah. Nearly worthless meeting, but at least it was fast. They are the best meetings. They don't give you anything extra to do, and they were quick. So welcome back. Seems random when it decides to turn the stacking. It doesn't turn as often as it used to. I remember it used to every time and piss me off. We don't have rocket fuel going yet. How'd the exploration go? Exploration was fine. Didn't run into any issues. Or new friends that wanted to mate that were way too friendly. Doing it again. Yeah, it didn't do it for a lot of what I've been building, and now it's doing it again. I wonder if it's when you start off with a hologram. Sometimes it flips. But yeah, we are working on the rocket fuel. We're actually nearly there with production. I don't want to turn on production properly just yet because we still need the turbo fuel right now. I'm just getting it connected, let's say. Trying to remember how to get it connected. So this is going to be 60 coal, 120. So if I do Mark II belt, both of these, that will be enough. go. I feel like it was like here. Okay, so that should be everything being able to be made in here. So we've not got the heavy oil residue working 100% yet because it's also still going over here. But I think what I'm gonna do to start with how is our power? It's so close to being stable and I'm about to ruin it. Oh well. So what I'm gonna do, onwards to progress. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is put some industrial buffers in here, much as they'll fit. Who needs stable power when you can have rocket fuel? Can I fit like one more? Maybe. Okay, we have a lot. Just very quickly, Where's this connected? Here? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can actually stop this without an issue. So I'm gonna leave that connected, and I'm gonna let that go. Wish there was a way to prioritize fluids, but it's fine. So we're gonna need to stop making the compacted coal in here. I'll let it finish up what it's doing. We need the compacted coal. Well, we need the sulfur and the coal to go into here instead. We may have a cat appearance in a minute, because I can hear somebody complaining that it's not food time yet. Although I'm not sure he's quite got the idea that he is allowed in this room and I'm leaving the door open for him yet. He wants me to come to him. He's like, human, give me food. Ow. Anyway. So, right, we're gonna need to have the compacted coal going somewhere. You can put compacted coal into coal generators, right? So I could just use that for more power. Meow. Are you trying to attract the cat? I think it stopped him making the noise, but I don't think it attracted him. Cats usually find streaming so weird. Why humans saying they're speaking loud to herself for hours? Yeah, I think they've realized I'm just a weird human. It's fine. But they have it from both of us because like, well, my partner's not in that many meetings. He does need to talk to people sometimes. He just sounds so sad. I don't know if it's Pippin or Mary. Because they both are quite loud cats. Or very, very talkative cats, let's say. It's very cute. But also interesting. Let's not delete things because I'm just gonna delete more than I want to. Okay. So we have stuff. Oh yeah, it's waiting for this to come through. $120 a minute and 60 a minute. Excuse me. It looks like lava. That's so cool. So how much in minutes is this doing? 30. Starting to sound a little indignant now. Oh dear. Like, why are you not paying attention to me? Meow. Hi. Are you okay, baby? Yeah. Aliana, why would you do that to me? I want to pick you up, but you flop on the floor. Cat. Look at the cat. Get up on the desk. There you go. Hi. He is now rubbing up against the microphone, so if you can hear that, that is the cat. This is Pippin. And now he's leaving. Oh, and Mary's come. I'm not gonna pick him up like I did Pippin because he is not as much of a fan. Yeah, they've gone. They know I don't have food in here. They're like, well, I'm not interested. Just come with me and give me food. Yeah, they're lovely kitties, really. Okay, I need to work out what to do with these. But we'll work that out after we've got the rocket fuel going. Can't just do this, can I? It's not gonna work. How do we do this instead? So we should get rocket fuel around here. Ah, problem. We could probably get it under that, actually. Maybe that would be better. I'll just space well too, but why not? Why do they not let me just space weld 2 pipes? Close enough to snap. Right. There we go. Trying to remember the method of welding in a vacuum where you just press 2 very smooth and clean pieces of metal together. Is that actually a thing? That is cool. Okay, I need to find out. We are making 180 times 4. 720 rocket fuel. And One fuel power generator. Users. Outlook. Cold welding, contact welding, no liquid or molten is present in the joint. Two clean flat surfaces of similar metal would strongly adhere if brought into contact while in a vacuum. Ooh, okay, that's cool. So 7.5 a minute. No wait, 4.167 per minute. Okay. How many? How many generators do I need? That is so many. That is so many. And that is so much power. Well, I just want to get a few going now, because I need to stop and feed cats very soon. They may riot. Like, I doubt you can hear them, but I can. Actually, that would be a great, great riot thing for me. Like, Tree's got her pigeons. I've got my cats. The ducks is separate, isn't it? The ducks is a different thing. Or are you just being facetious? Might be time to build a generator blueprint. Oh, I don't know. Blueprints take me so long to do. I might just take over these. Just add rocket fuel into here instead of turbo fuel when that's empty. But yeah, I need to Okay, I'm gonna make myself some notes for next time. So I need to have the compacted coal. Use for sink. And 172 generators for rocket. That I should understand what that means, right? So that is everything we have time for today. It's been a lot more of a successful day. I'm very happy with how we're doing. And fingers crossed we will not mess up the power before we can get going, but we can turn on the batteries and then I can at least like fix things a little bit. But anyway, as many as you need might be worth it. Get pass-through pipe stage for connections and pass-through power connectors stage for connections, then you just keep going forever. I'll think about it. Blueprint? Question mark. Okay, well, thank you so much everyone for being here. As always, whether you're a chatter or lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. If anyone has any suggestions on somebody that wouldn't mind a raid and run, because the cats are getting rowdy, that would be wonderful. Otherwise I will have a look and see who we have, see if we've got any friends that are on. Potentially playing Satisfactory. Best suggestion you have is Lee. Now, I really need to go, so into the void with you. Sorry. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I will be back on Friday. We'll be playing some more RimWorld, which is why I need to write the notes, because otherwise I will forget what I'm doing for next Monday. But yeah, we'll be continuing Blueberry Reef Resort. Hopefully that will go a little bit smoother. I'm going to start actually working on the defenses and making the colony a little safer. And I won't be taking any more quests that involve multiple raids where the guy decides to leave before everybody's done because we take out the last one before it's finished. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely few days and I will see you Friday. Bye.